Welcome back to GregTech New Horizons. And today we will be first making the alloy blast smelter. So last time I was already planning to make the Exxon mobile chemical plant today. So I've set this resource crafting up here, and I've also I think I've made most of the things, the HSSS, the rhodium, yes, and that I think I have 1,000 tungsten. Uh, the thing though, I was realizing why all of these were made passively, not passively, but like in AFK time. That took quite a lot of time. And then I checked the multi-block golds mass processing, and I found this one, the volcanoes. So I'm understanding here that this is, like, if I correctly understand this, it's a parallel blast furnace, higher speed. Uses 2 ZPM circuits, which, wait, where? Ah, okay, here. Which is fine, we can make that. But then this casing here requires some hastelloy, various hastelloy ingots. So, this is made in the, wait, where do I have it? The hastelloy X, N, and W. That is all made in the alloy blast smelter. That's why that is the first goal for today. Alright. We also need to set up blazing pyrotheum, because the multi says it's consuming 10 liters of blazing pyrotheum per second during operation. So not per recipe, but per second. So we need quite a lot of blazing pyrotheum. Yeah, like that. So I guess one of these pyrotheum dust can run it for 25 seconds. But since we have parallels and higher speeds, and I think based on the structure here, we can basically just replace the EBF components with the volcanoes components and have a quad volcanoes here then. I don't even know if we need a quad volcanoes. I mean, having one is already twice the speed. No, even more, because it has 220% speed. And if I put IV energy hatches, so I will make one, replace this structure here. Wait, we have this side here as well. So maybe I replace this one and this one. First this one here in the front, and the other two maybe I remove. So for example, if I say hot tungsten steel, so yeah, the volcanoes is showing up here. What about the Mega EBF? I think that is not worth it because of the coil costs. Anyway, first of all, alloy blast smelter. Zirconium carbon. So I think I made some zirconium. Did I make some ingots? So we need some rods and some plates. Let's do these plates here. And rods. Then we need, what is it, 52? Anyway, just use all. +13 the plates on circuit 1. There's the blast smelter casing. Did I also prepare the IV? Yes. Then we need some TPV. Oh, nice. But wait, we need 8 ingots. And platinum cable. And the stabloy is done as well. Oh, I think we have 2 less for the... Wait a minute. That is not even 96. But we have... No, we don't need that many. We need... Yeah, we can do... Oh, we have 4 more plates in there. But I don't think the rods are gonna be enough. 2 ingots. 2 ingots per frame, right? So... Is that... Yeah, the recipe is the same. Titanium frame. Make 15 more. Make 32 gears. And then steel plates. Oh, the TPV alloy for the wire. But then we also need some more stabloy, which was circuit 12, I think. Uranium and tungsten dust. Titanium. I don't have the universal mixer set up for circuit 12 yet. So let's do that quickly by hand again. Okay. Shouldn't take that long. We need 64 rods, right? No, we need 128. cooling down the stabilite takes longer than... Okay. Rods. Then you make some frames. They're done, so we need 4, 8. 8 more rods. And then write the titanium. $16. This one is just crafted here. $16. And we should have the other one, the blast smelter casing. Then we should be able to make... Wait, do we have an IV machine hole? Not yet. And you are doing what? Quantum assembly? Oh, I fear that we might have some maintenance issues, right? Yes. Damn it. That was the expensive IV circuit with the radon. Yeah, and it's gone, of course. It was that 2 and another 2 here. So how much we have now? 2. Okay, so we need another 2. You can make this one. Tungsten 4x tungsten cable. And the zirconium plates we have, okay. We also need EV energy hedge. Actually, let's make a transformer. And we need to... No, wait. So here we have IV power coming out. I think I want to run the alloy blast smelter with 2 EV energy hedges. So we need to make... Yeah, we need to make a transformer. And then make 2 energy hedges. Okay, soon we are running out of cells. We also need probably muffler. Still have one here. Then to make. Need to make a maintenance hatch. Okay. That is otherwise. Alright, of course, the input hatch. That should be fine. EV input bus, but we also need an output hatch. Let's make an EV output. I don't know how big the output is gonna be. You're taking quite a lot of time. Why? I'm not hearing any processing. Huh? Ah, no. So, actually, we still need to make this one. Nice. That's the Ally Blast Smelter done. I think loot back here as the reward, but let's see. Maybe this one is good as well. Oh. Ah. Okay. I didn't expect this one to be that much, to be that big. Watertight steel, that is probably another thing, right? From... Yeah. There is a... Let's see what circuits we need. Yeah, we don't just need one input bus actually. Let's see. Or we're gonna make a universal one, but I think we don't really need that. I think maybe like four or three circuits. Not here. Let's see here. So we need Hastelloy X. That is circuit 6. Hastelloy N. Circuit 5. This one is circuit 5 as well. So we could go with circuit 5 and 6 for now. But then I probably want to do the laser engraver as well. That is Stellite in Nitino 60. I think this one could be made in the mixer. Yeah. Everything that is doable in the mixer I don't want to do. I don't want to do in the alloy brass smelter. Stellite was possible as well. This one is Hastelloy X. It actually needs from the laser resistant plate. I think here is anything. No, that's molten tantalum. I think that is it for now. Oh wait, the cutting machine. Malaging steel. Okay, this one probably. Yeah. Circuit 5. Oh, not this page here. That is also circuit 5. Okay. Anything else here? Telluride. I think that is something I already had. Yeah. What about the maceration? That is Inconel 625, which is... Okay, that is something I cannot make like that. Circuit 5. Don't think I need this. I think the cryogenic freezer, I think I just gonna build a mega vacuum freezer. Fluid shaper. Should I make this one since we are... Wait, what is... Ah, that's the normal Alice. This one, actually, I also need to make. What is this stuff here? Can be made with the mixer. Okay. Right, it's anyway before this multi-block. Anything for the distillers? Watertight and Babbitt. This stuff here is circuit 7, okay. This one is circuit 4. That would mean we have 4 different input edges already. Forge hammer. Incolloy DS. Babbitt, okay, Babbitt is here. Hastelloy. Then only this stuff, and I think that was, I think I checked that already, yeah. What's this? Fish trap? Tree growth simulator. I think we don't need that, we have too much wood. Okay, that would be it for now. So instead of just having one input bus, we need 4, yeah. So 3 more. And let's do no input hatch for now. soon as how many slots? 16? Okay, good, then all of these recipes can be made. This one has to be an output. Energy hatch. Okay. Think we're ready. Let's get this one done. I think like over there is good. Like next to here. This one goes in the center. Let's put it here. Maintenance and muffler. Muffler I think is probably on top again. So all the energy hatches can go here. Then we have the transformer, which has to connect to a cable from there, not from here. And then the EV goes up here. Then output hatch. Maintenance hatch. Then we will have the input buses. 2, 3, 4. We have circuit 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, maintenance. Guess otherwise, you're basically ready. Okay. Now we need some interfaces and a dual interface. Let's get some cable for a sec. I think we have still some. Yeah, nice. We have actually everything ready. So let's encode the recipes. One for circuit 4. Then we have circuit 5. And Hastelloy N. Yttrium dust, okay. That is... But anyway, first of all, just encode the recipes. And then watertight steel. And wait, before I go, some black steel cable. And vanadium gallium cable. First of all, let's Circuit 4. That was this one. Circuit 5 were these. Circuit 6. Circuit 7. And the dual interface. And then let's bring the cable over. All right. Do we have enough? Probably not. Yeah, of course. Nope. That was absolutely the wrong place. You already melted, yeah, okay. Let's, okay, let's, anyway, that's how it's gonna go now. Then we also need another fluid solidifier. Didn't I make the ingot mold? Ah, yeah, here. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna make the multi-block fluid solidifier. Like for the glasses, plates, ingots, maybe some other stuff as well. Is there any tier requirement? HV. So I guess mostly... Ah, EV is this one. Okay, so we need at least an EV fluid solidifier. Don't have a second one right now. What do we need for the... What do we need for this fluid shaper here? Solidify... Okay, wait a minute. Let's quickly put that here. Grisium. Wait, what? That is like... Okay, I rather don't do an assembler recipe. Most of the plates are this one, and then we have we need the watertight and the Inconel. So these were 13, and you need 115. And Inconel 6 to... No, that's another one. Okay, that's one. That one is doable with the mixer, but the watertight steel is not. So let's make let's use here molten watertight steel to make ingots. And we need, so 2 ingots for 1 frame, right? So 230. That is actually very easy to make. If the multi-block is going to work. Yes, that looks perfect. Got a power draw of 4 MCV. And I guess we're already done. That means the longest time is the fluid solidifier, which is actually also pretty fast. So okay, you're still making the steel dust. Maybe another universal, not universal mixer, another macerator multi-block. Ah, I'm gonna upgrade the macerator here to the 2nd tier one. And then this macerator I'm probably gonna move over here to connect for normal recipes. Yeah, but the fluid solidifier actually should also be upgraded. Wait, what? Do we have still space here for some frames? Nothing. Okay. But I think I have a yeah, I have this pattern card here, so let's encode this. I think we need these more often, right? For other... No. Then not. Do we need watertight rods for other things? Also not. It's pretty fast. Let's take this out again and go put it here. 460. Yeah, that's good. Then Inconel. 7. Oh, that is this one. We need 460. And we need tellurite. 230. We also need Grisium. 49. Actually, we need more solidified casings, damn it. But anyway, we need also the IV pump, which is gonna take... Okay, we have 1. 6 more. That is not enough gallium Wait, why did I not? Did I not add this for Chama recipe? Okay. Stuff is cooking. Yeah, as you can see, this is gonna be the bottleneck again. It's gonna take a while until it's done. So having the volcanoes, definitely a good thing. The thing is though, blazing pyrithium. So if I make blazing, so no, where is it? Fluid extractor, like that. Let's, here's the page. Why is this on the volcanoes page? Anyway, so we need this, and this is made like so. Sulfur and coal and redstone are no problem. Actually, coal dust is a problem. I think I'm exporting coal dust to the extraction here. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Let's add this mixer recipe. And let's do, so what is it's an MB recipe. So it's pretty fast. Let's do this then. Blaze powder, 300. I mean, should be fine to get started, but the thing is we need to get blaze powder automatically from a farm. Blazing pyrithium. Wait, pyrithium. Okay, you're already done. Nice. Does it need an extra input hatch for that? Probably not, right? If I just put it in a pyrithium heating vent. That looks then... It has to be this one. Oh wait, we have Maraging steel 300, but this one needs 250. Is that a mixer? Yeah, that is actually a mixer thing. Nice. And then you... this. Circuit 2. Wait, are there IV pumps already done? Nice. Still making the talonite, the crisium, and the inconel, which is the EBF thingies. Okay. How is what's going on here? This one's probably broken. Are you crafting anything? Formic acid? You here? Wait, why is there a rhodium salt solution in here? No, that is wrong. Seems like you also stuck. Okay. Hopefully it's back to working. So, coal. I guess from the diamond vein. Mars has it right. Phobos. Okay. That means a bunch of monsters again. Anyway, let's go quickly to Phobos. Ah, I went here already for the diamond veins. Let's check it anyway. Maybe there's some coal left. Oh, yeah. That is Phobos. That's why I don't like going here. Graphite. Oh my. This is insane. Okay, let's go home. We have a diamond vein over there. Let's use this one and also equip the magnet engine. That is just crazy. Mining in the overworld. Let's go. It's been a long time, I think. Oh, I think I've missed the vein here. That is a bit too deep. I think this one might be it. Yeah. That's why I don't mind in the overworld. This has more diamond than coal. Maybe one more. One more here. Ah, no, here's another vein. Okay, I think that's this side. Okay. Should be. How much coal? How much coal is that? That is. Wait, what? What is happening? Wait, is there another way to get coal? Just coal vein. Right. Where is that? Though. Here. And here as well. Okay. Then quickly go there. We should have at least. Wait, what is the amount of coal you get from here? Times 4. Okay. Plus. No, wait, we are needing the gold dust. Yeah. Oh, I've went here already. This is magnetite. There we go. That is some coal. Okay. Alright. That should be definitely enough coal. The thing is, we will also get some thorium as byproduct. Okay, one more. Okay. That's it for now. Then we have to... Okay, yeah, that is definitely enough coal. I don't think I have to get that again for the blazing pyrotheum. And we should also get quite the amount of thorium from that. So right now it's 13. Let's see. Oh, that was already going up to 17. 18. Nothing is crafting. But you can craft stuff. Can you not make 4? No, you can. Okay. Let's just do a craft then to get things started. How are we doing here? Ah, okay, so yeah, basically done. What was that now? Magnesium, okay. Then we should have the Inconel. Watertight. Which I still have to make more actually. Tellurite. I don't know, maybe we have enough input hatches or something. So we don't need that many casings. Wait a minute, how to separate? Can you solidifier hatches? Wait, what? Solidifier hatches. Okay, here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. So for each different recipe, okay, that's a bit annoying. Let's focus on the volcanoes first, since that's the one which enables faster processing for many things, for crafting more multi-blocks. Let's make some normal fluid solidifiers for now. Some EV ones. Let's make 2 of them. I think I already have EV energy hatches. EV circuits. Electric pumps. Aluminium. Machine hole. And reinforced glass I also still have. Okay. Then we can use dual interfaces. Then we attach 2 more over here. I also want to bring over IV power somewhere. Just to have some IV assemblers going. For example, I want to move all of the circuit ones over to IV. And then we also have some other circuits like 5, circuit 6, which don't have an assembler right now. I was planning to make the multi-block assembler, but I think that is not possible yet. I checked it again. Wait a minute. Where was it? Here. Something was basically impossible to make of this. I forgot which one, which part it was. Let's check it again. Molten soldering. Wait, why? Yeah, of course I should use the tin alloy rotor. But actually, signalum, but that is also a new thing, but it is not expensive and possible to make. We have the data orbs. So this stuff here, that was requiring ASOC things. That's why we need the Narquader stuff. That's why we need to go to the moon. to make the next rocketeer. Yeah, and that's why that was a bit difficult to make. Otherwise, that is right. Sonarium. It was requiring also sonarium, which is we have to set up another reactor for it, and MAR. No, that is okay. Yeah, because of the sonarium, I think. And then we also need to make the imprecise casings. Silk alloy. Osmiridium cables. Okay. Yeah, that is something that's gonna take a while to make. Zirconium. Okay, but that is... Okay, can we... One, two. Black steel. Get some cable. This recipe. Connected. Then item auto output. This class here, for example, goes here. And you go here. I think that's it. Then we can encode the Hastelloy stuff that we will need for this one. So, Hastelloy X. No, this has to be here. Hastelloy X. Hastelloy N. W. Madagen Steel. Inconel. Watertight we got. And the Babbitt. Okay. Then we also have the Madagen Steel. Wait, did I? This one I have already, right? 250? Yeah. Okay, I guess we can remove these. And now let's start working on the first volcanoes. We need IV input hatch. That polybenzometers. I think I should use this one. Golden tank. Also, I need to do that. Circuit 4, EV. The gold plate is not encoded. Then This one goes to the IV assembler in the clean room. And this one here, I can do by hand for now. This one here, however, I cannot do by hand. And requires a lot more resources. Ah, the magnet. Okay, so we need at least 2 of these casings already for making the other blocks. Oh, no. So we need the Hastelloy frame, double Hastelloy N. The gear. And I think these I have, but wait, how am I making the advanced? Not in here. Good. Yeah, like that. And then these are circuit 21, circuit 22. Okay. But I can make this one. I can change this one. Because it's just gonna save stainless steel. And stainless steel. Oh wait, and it's also gonna save. It's fine. I need the space in the assembler. And I'm not low on resources. Let's make these. These. And the gear. Okay. That means I should be able. Ah, wait. So you are now circuit 22. Why? Wait, I could actually change this one as well. Ah, but this is lowering the gold cost, and gold is actually... So the normal heat vent is also in here, right? Some are like circuit 21, some are circuit 22. So both of them need the heat vents. If I make that, yeah, let's just switch that out. Change this one to circuit 22. Then let's make the volcanoes circuit 1. Volcanoes casing. Let's see. You don't have radon? Why? Oh, I think I've... no. Wait, why do you need... Oh, the... Wait. You are not using the correct recipe. That is too expensive. No, you should not use these. You should use the cheapest ones. They take longer to make, but they're very cheap. Still be missing Hasteloi X framebox then. Right, I encoded the rods, but not the framebox. Iron bars. Wait, this one's supposed to be circuit 3. Cover plates. Okay. Then the okay. So this one is that monazite line? I hope not. No, it's not. It's not from here. Wait, where is that coming from? Electrolyzing. What is yttrium oxide? No, that is okay. If you need dehydrating something. Oh, the rare earth one does. I see. This one is coming from wait, we have rare earth. This one is then processed into with so for why should I do this? Rare earth 2. Hydrochloric acid is also giving rare earth 2. Industrial strength hydrofluic. Then what is the difference between this and this? So rare earth 1 in the we can purify it. Purifying can go into the centrifuge. This one in the macerator. This one in the dehydrator. Quite a lot of things here. Lanthanide. Okay. And the second version here gives this dust. Yttria. Is there some yttrium inside? There's also so should I do rare earth 1 or rare earth? Hey, Striker, do you do you know about rare earth processing in GTNH? I'm wondering which one is better right now. If I should do rare earth 2, rare earth 1. Wait, can I even do rare earth 3? Hydrofluoric acid. I know it can be processed. Okay. That's what I just figured out as well. What? So right now, crushed rare earth 1 would be fine. This then gets processed and we get some yttrium dust with the dehydrator after. And this 9 of this gives always 1 yttrium dust, and we don't need that many. Okay, let's set this up for a sec. And I guess if we make the EV version, that should be completely fine. Oh, so I need to set this up to be working in here. So actually, this stuff here, the rare earth. Right now, I'm gonna use a normal chemical bath. I'm gonna add the recipe over in the mainnet, but once I move to the personal dimension, I'm gonna build it differently. I'm gonna supply a chemical bath, I think with sulfuric acid, always the multi-block version. So first of all, is that then always 6? Let's do this and request that. How much do we get? Do we get 2 or 6? 6, okay, so then this stuff, I just need to pick up manually for now. Throw it in the ore processing. And we end up with the rare earth dust in the end. So let's get like, wait, we need 90. Let's get 174. Then we also need the dehydrator. Embargo gear. I still haven't added. Oh no, I have Tombaga, so let's do that. Order a EV machine hole. Robot arm. Wait, where's the EV robot arm? Then aluminium. Dehydrator coil. Wait, that has to be the olivine lens? Okay. And 2x aluminium cable. Bronze fluid pipe. We have olivine lens. I think I have the emerald lens, but no olivine. We have some olivine dust. Nothing. Here. I think. Yeah, some industrial TNT, and then we are saved. Okay, that was too much. And the plate goes into the laser engraver. Goes the precision lathe. Come on. That's the olivine lens. But I'm just quickly gonna change one of the laser engravers to this one and then put it back. Emerald lens and ender pearl lens are still in here, okay. Then we should now be able to craft these bronze dehydrator. Ah, okay. Also, crushed stuff now goes in here. Oh, you're still very busy. Yeah. Ah, but you can still process that. What do we get? What do we get here? Purified. Just some stone dust. And here we get again stone dust, but anyway, the only interesting part is the final dust. Let's take this stuff out. Wait until it's processed one. Yeah, okay, then put the rest back in. Now we have that. And the robot arm. Nice. It's the dehydrator. And we should have the rare earth dust. One more. Anyway. That looks good. We also have the yttrium aligned. So even more yttrium. What is this? Greenokite? Cadmium sulfur. So this one goes in the electrolyzer. This one goes into the electrolyzer. This one as well. Okay, let's put a chest here, or a barrel. And we take only the yttrium out. Can we now order the volcano's casing? Yes. But we need two. There was quick rare earth processing on the side. Then we actually need a level maintainer. Anyway, we need multiple of these. One now for the pyrotheum. But then I also want to have some A2 stuff. So niobium, titanium we have. Oh, then it's actually pretty easy to make. Tantalum. No way. And wait here. Crafting card. Okay, so I didn't even have that. 1K. card. Let's see the volcanoes in action. With the EV energy hatch. I know that one tungsten steel. Wait, let's order. Let's order one more tungsten steel. Just want to know the speed right now. I think it was 100 seconds. Ah, no, 60. Okay, so 56 seconds for tungsten steel. Let's see after that with the volcanoes. Ah, you're basically stuck on this one because circuit 21, right? Okay, but that is now the two volcanoes. So do we have the input hatch? Not yet. Then Mana. Ah, the gear is missing. Okay. That means one of this. Then we need some ivy. Dude, right? Yeah. And Mana again 250 plates. That is then one pyrithium heating vent. Since it's consuming 10 liters of blazing pyrithium per second, not per operation, that means we should always get this multi-block running as fast as possible, right? Then always have the best energy hedge on this one. What is the circuits? There's probably multi-block to make them, right? The circuit assembly line. Okay, that is not happening. Oh, but that's LUV, right? Wait, imprint this machine with a circuit imprint. By putting the imprint in the controller, every circuit assembly line can only be imprinted once. Uh, That is the circuit assembly line mode. Circuit assembler mode does normal circuit assembler recipes. Minimum length of 5. Okay, but that is the one I want. So if I make this one... Wait, but this doesn't have parallels, right? So it's basically not that useful, except like with this one here. But then I have to build one circuit assembly line per circuit, because I only can imprint one. Wrap of advanced. Okay, cool. But is that really worth it to focus? And I don't understand that. So why... Wait, why should I make this block for the normal circuit assembly mode? I can just make multiple AUV circuit assemblers, right? Because they also don't have parallels. Spam a bunch of these, one for each circuit or something. Okay, stuff is done. That's the pyrotheum heating vent. What is the quest actually saying? Yeah, we needed that. We needed that, and then the one more casing and the volcanoes itself now. But we need, for that we need one of the AGV radar is missing. Okay, but how about I just make the nano version of the LUV circuit? That is this one, gallium arsenide. Okay, why? Then we need the double Hastelloy end plate. We need Hastelloy gear. Ah, and we need the... Wait, first of all, the level emitter. So we still need this stuff here, which is... That's actually expensive. And we need 2 ZPM circuits for that. And 4 data orbs. And data orbs are already... Yeah. We need some electrum dust. Electrum dust. Mixer, circuit 1. Why we need water here? For making more tungsten, okay. Start small by... Wait, what? There should be again water in here. Nothing? Need to increase the tank size over here. Do you have any... I could make a super tank, but that's like a bit too crazy. Anyway, we need... The thing is, we also need radon. So... Let's... Oh, we have 1,400 thorium now from the coal dust. That is insane. That is we have unlimited thorium power. Why is the biotite not automatically dumped in here? I don't get it. I've even put the bigger bus here. So, but anyway, the radon. I think, what was it? Uranium 238 and thorium. What else? Uraninite. So let's put actually all of these into here. And then let's go back to Phobos. Not Phobos, Deimos. Also bring this tank. Bring some benzene. And get the miner back online. Which probably has a bit more uranium. Okay. Mostly benzene was empty, not so much the lubricant. Anyway. Can I quickly dump you in here? Yeah, it is possible, but that is not quickly. But anyway. Right now I was actually mining uranium, that's good. First of all, let's get rid of this sulfur. Stone dust. More stone dust, more sulfur. More pyrite. No salpeter. I actually need sulfur, stone dust. Then what we have here, uranite. Do we need the yellow garnet? I don't know. But actually get all the uranium stuff. And that is it. Right? Yeah. So, hopefully we get some dust from that. What are you doing? That was the titanium. Because most stuff... What are you processing right now? Uranium. Okay. So you should be in here. Yeah, okay, good. That's working. Then we have your radium. Okay, nice. Problem is, this will still take an hour to process. Even I put that in here now. Even more than an hour, actually. 4,500 seconds. Wait, could we use a word accelerator here? Wait a minute. What if... Yeah, this one's expensive. But the EV version... So... What if we make this one? Let's try word accelerating that thing. I've never used these actually. Do these work on apiaries? If so, I can actually finally continue my bee breeding setup without going insane. The problem is, like, I already checked for doing the genetics mod thingy, the gendustry. Not only do we need the assembly line for LUV, which is okay, like we can get there pretty soon. The biggest problem here is for making the bee receptacle and power module. I didn't know that I need combs from specific bees, the plutonium and the narcotic, which of course still have to be made. Like, first of all, uranium from platinum, diamond, chrome. That is a lot of bee breeding, I think. I thought we would be able to start with this mod pretty soon, but that is not the case. However, with word accelerators, that could change. If they actually work for apiaries. Do we have... No, we don't have the... Oh, damn it. I knew it. There was... Yep, I think we did. Or are we? Wait, how long are these buffs? I think nausea I can see. Is it now? No, it's not a 0. Oh no. Wait, what if I drink milk buckets? Does that help? Oh, nice. Problem solved. So, if you're ever affected by radiation, just drink some milk. What's happening? I went for coffee, came back, and you're drunk. Well, I thought about let's charge my nano chest plate. Meanwhile, let's bring some radium dust over here. And I got so many debuffs, I couldn't even read how long they were. But yeah, just drinking one milk bucket solved everything. Milk is OP. That's why I always drink milk. You nuked yourself, yeah, basically. I literally walked into a core of some nuclear reactor. Ah, now it's used these two motors for... Okay. EV motor. I hope this word acceleration thingy works. Otherwise, we will have to wait 4,500 seconds. Okay. So we can get a lot of... We can put a lot of amps into this one. How about we put it here? And I think the max amperage is 16 we can pull from this one. So... if I connect this, does it immediately do something? First of all, to see if that thing is actually working. Right now it's taking down normally. So we have use a screwdriver to change mode, sneak to change radius, use a wrench to change speed. First of all, where's my screwdriver? Ah, here. Now it's blocks, tile entities. Huh? Well, it's the block next to that. Okay, and then let's 2x the speed. That is not working. Tile entity. That's also not working. Are we even getting power? Uh, Or this doesn't work, I don't know. Maybe let's make it 4x. No. Block mode. Ah. Wait, what does the wiki say about world accelerators? GTNH, world accelerator. Okay, yeah, we need to set it to tile entity mode. Then like each side can accelerate something. But then why does it not user? Okay, so let's sneak. Wait, what was it? Screwdriver. Sneak to change radius. Can't change radius entirely, yeah, because it's like only the connected. So that is correct actually. Uh, Wait, does it need a redstone signal? Wait a minute. I have a... No. Is it maybe not working for the radioactive products? So if we have... Let's turn this to the maximum. And we should see now if this is actually doing anything. We should be seeing some big power draw. Okay, we have 20,000 as a power draw. That is... I think it's definitely working. Because nothing else is running. And if I disconnect that, turned off. And now we have... No, this is... No, it's not working at all. Wait, what is using 20,000 EU per tick right now? Ah, wait, all processing. No. Flatline stuff should not use that much. Ah, but... Yeah, okay. No. It might be using this much. But the power draw didn't change at all after I unplugged it. Or does it only draw power? Wait a minute. So if I bring over some API, let's Let's check if these work. For example, let's bring this one. But I think that doesn't work because I have bees require sun. Yeah, damn it. Uh, okay. So instead, this one is also EV. How about we do a quick test? Okay, now you should be. Flowers are missing. Uh, is that enough if I put them here? Come on. Okay, good. Okay, no, it's working. Okay, now we see the work progress going up. We have tile entity mode. Change the speed to 2x. Connect the power. Yeah, it's going faster, I think. And if we do... Yes, this is definitely going faster, I think. But we can't really pull that much power because we have... Oh no, we have maximum 16 amps, so we can actually go use the full speed here. Yes, this is 100% going faster now. And let's see the power draw. Okay, now it's higher. Yeah, now it's now definitely drawing power. So the problem is Royal Jelly? What? Okay. The problem is 100% that the radon decay is not working with world acceleration. That is very bad. That actually means we have to wait. But the good thing is it works for bees. Side quest. We have to let the radon process, so we have quite some time. Good thing is, I just realized we can make a few word accelerators and get the bee breeding done. If you make 2 more, wait, how much amps? So now we are, what does the wiki say? EV is pulling 6,000 EU per tick, but tile entity mode is pulling 12,000, I guess, because it's 2 times the amount. So how about let's build some small bee breeding station. Where's my wire? Wait, why do I have two now? Wire. Where's my wire cutter? Why I have two? Huh? Wait, what? Didn't I just? Ah, okay. We need this cable back. Okay. We should build it over here. We have bit sky of a sky here, and then we connect to LUV power here. We can get 4 amps of IV. That is definitely enough to... No, that's not enough. Because 16 amps, we need 18 amps. I want to run this machine at maximum power. Or I run... No, okay, no, it's fine. I'm gonna run it at 2 accelerators 16 speed and 1 8 speed or something. Let's make the... transformer, where is it? This one here. We need one of those, and we need the IV transformer. Wait, I didn't add the IV transformer? We have Kantha. Okay, we have the recipe, nice. No copper nickel. First thing I want, of course, is to have the bee for the aviaries. And this we can, I think, get quickly with this, because I've already did quite some bee breeding and I have the basics done, I think. Transformer and the tungsten 4x wire. Okay. You also need some vanadium gallium cable. That is already all the radium dust from all the uranium processing. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, we have to wait for the tungsten to finish. Then vertex cylinders are not gonna explode, right? Once they come in contact with water. Since that is not... Like, only generators explode, right? Transformers, I think, as well. Anyway, we can just put a dirt block on top. So, we're gonna put this one here. One goes here. We can do like this. We should be safe. We will have... Oh wait, that's... So here goes one. Here's one. Here's one. And then they connect here to the transformer. Transformer goes maybe here. Yeah. And I can already change this one to 16x. Vanadium gallium cable. AV transformer, EV transformer. Wait, is everything done? Okay. What are you cooking? Are you still making some tungsten? Then let's wait for a sec. So let's order 4 EV circuits. Then we need also quite a bunch of motors. Still 1 hour. Can we? Yes. Is that the platinum cable? Vanadium gallium, okay. Ah, this one yeah, okay. Let's do this. And then, right, you need, okay. No, I need to encode that. Okay, nice. Then let's continue by making EV pumps, pistons, and conveyors, and more motors. Do not explode. We have step down, LUV, then we have here step down, IV forums. Okay, can I connect? Oh. Okay, good. That should mean that the one is working there. And we should also be able to use this. It should be very fast. Yeah, it's ticking down very quickly. But that is not the only one. We also need EV machine holds. And you actually need more motors. Okay. I can actually start making the robot arms, and then we need to make again 4 pistons and 4 motors. It is mostly just a bit of black steel, right? Yeah. Is there actually... So if I... Isotope decay warehouse. Could build... Nah, this is very expensive. And once I have the radon loop with plutonium, I think that is not required anymore, right? Compacts like cyclotron. IV. Okay. Why? What is the point of this one? Okay. What the hell? Never mind. Wait, did I not order the... I ordered IV conveyors, damn it. Well, if I'm gonna make some assemblers, I think they... Yeah, they also required for that. And of course now yes, they need to make 2 more motors. Nice. That's gonna draw a lot of power, but should speed up everything very fast. And this one to 8. Now we should draw 16 amps of EV. And that should mean... Okay. So far that's fine. But let's see if that's working out as expected. Oh, that is fast. We would need some frames to make it even faster, but that's fine for now. So this one is cultivated, production fast and short. No, this is definitely bad one. I had way better stuff ready, or this can't be it. That is an Imperial as an inactive. What do we have here? Can we get this to be an Imperial? Probably not, right? Is it only drawing power if I run it? It's actually accelerating something? No. Same power output. No, it's not really working. Ah, that's why. But you're working. This did not work. Yeah, you're all cultivated. But I definitely have fast production, this one here. Let's get this back to... And these go into the trash. And let's take... First of all, let's see what these are. No, I was already done with Diligent. What is Diligent gonna be? What was the next step after that? Ah, the unweary. So I was trying to make unweary ones here. Let's do that instead. Continue with this one later. Do we have diligent, fast? Okay. This one is good. So we do these two. Bee breeding. Oh no. Ah, wait, I have my adventurer backpack. We got was nothing. Do you have here diligent? This one was cultivated diligent. Same as this one then. This one cultivated diligent. But wait a minute. Okay. Oh, it doesn't turn into an unvary. What kind of frames can we put in here? There, and it's this one. Blood frame, from the blood magic. We have now, again, we are at this point. Don't have any unvary. That's really hard to make it, right? Unvary. Diligent, cultivated. Come on. Any frames in here that can even... Chocolate frame is lifespan down. Let's actually get these. We can make it even faster. Of course, the durability is... yeah. Wait, what was... also with Thaumcraft. Wait, all of them are... Wait, why are you not turning into an unvary one? Oh, there we have a drone. I guess if we breed these, maybe we can get... We can work on improving that. Okay. We got industrious already. Diligent, diligent. But just 2x. These are 3x. Okay. I think we're gonna delete this by doing that, but I don't know. Okay, we got a pure diligent again. Industrious and another industrious. Okay, we can try with both of these. Oh, oh my. What is that? Holy. And now we need to purify it. Okay, that looks good. What do we have here? Oh, that is industrious, industrious. Industrious, industrious. Let's equalize them again. There we go. Let's see which one is what. We have a 3-3 industrious. Lifespan normal. Actually, we want short, right? Short is better. This one's short, short. This one's normal. We got short, normal, normal, normal. This was also normal. Oh, short life. Let's try that again. What do we have here? Short, okay. These two then. Short for the drones. But here we still have normal. Let's delete some of these. Short. Come on. Frames are gone. Damn it. Let's bring the frames again. Okay, I just have one. Okay. Then that's fine. Oh my, what is... You don't want to be... Oh, come on. Need some honey. Now they turned back into normal. These can be gone. Come on. Yes, there we go. Let's run this again. Already nighttime again. You should be short. Nice. Production fast. Okay, good. That is how I wanted it. Then I think we could take this cultivated one and try to make it into a industrious, right? Like we just throw everything in here. Try to make this one industrious. And then we want 2 of the royal ones as well. Let's see. Ah, wait, we have an unweary. No, we're gonna go from this unweary one. This is basically done. We could go from... We just breed it with industrious drones. Isn't it gonna turn into industrious like immediately? Do that again. Let's see if it's turning into a industrial one eventually. Otherwise, we just bring the diligent drones over here. And industrious. Oh, we got some drones, but not the princess. Okay, there we go. And this one we'd breed again with a good drone. Let's see what we get. Did I actually already add the Alveri somewhere here? Alright, no. You are short 3, and that is the drone for that. That means we got the industries done. Nice. Maybe at some point I need to get the unweary once again. But that is that for now. We can then use, let's use, wait, what is this? Let's put that in here. We can use these two here to keep them going. Wait, this stuff. Okay, just drop it in here. So let's have this running. Wait, why is it? No, self feed. Okay. Yeah, that is correct. Okay, now the other part, which is bee breeding. We still need the majestic, which is cultivated and noble. That is, I think, what I was trying here then. Let's get these cultivated ones. What do we have here? We have a perfect noble one, and this one is somehow diligent. That is noble drones, okay. This is also diligent. Let's wait, no. Let's throw these away. Let's get more of these perfect ones here, and then this here. We start with you, and then after that the other one. Turn into majestics. That was not the expected outcome. So if we're gonna build the aviary, we need, okay, actually we got everything already and shown here, but let's do this anyway. 27. Then you are, can I do this here? Yeah. So any wood basically. And you go here. Holy. The seed oil. That is gonna be something. Beeswax is not gonna be a problem. And then we need a bunch of royal jelly, and honey is also, wait, but 216,000? That is 2,000 honeycombs? Okay. Okay. Oh, there we go, we have a majestic. Then breed that with, do we have any Majestic in here? No. Then just go with the noble. And then hopefully we get more majestic. Oh, hey, Exe. Thanks for the raid. I'm doing bee breeding. Yay. But with word accelerators, that is more acceptable. And here we have, and let's do these. Brute force. I have, yeah, 3 word accelerators. Why I'm doing this right now is I was actually building a word accelerator because I wanted to accelerate this stuff here, the radium, but that did not work. So now we have to wait. We had to wait an hour. Now it's not an hour anymore, but we have to wait a long time to continue building multi-blocks because I need radon for ZPM circuits. And then I thought I'm gonna use the word accelerators to continue with my B stuff. Because we also need, for the B gendustry stuff, we need Naquada combs and plutonium combs. And that is not gonna happen without some manual bee breeding. Oh, this one is majestic. Let's go. What is the good part about the dripping combs compared to the honeycombs? No, I don't need the... wait a minute. That's more honey. Soon be, soon TM. Yeah. I definitely want some, like I want salt, fluorine. Oh, here we go. Then I want, what else do I want? I don't even know anymore. I don't know how good the Naquada bee is, for example. Since making Naquada coils is gonna be pain without the Naquada processing line. But this one here, if I get the Naquada comb purified, okay, then anyway. Okay. I thought this would give Naquada dust. Damn it. Okay, here we go. We almost have the correct one. Just production has to be another fast. No, this one is noble. This one is also bad. This one here. This one's bad. Oh, this one even has higher fertility. This one is bad. 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 Let's try the one with 4 fertility. How far are you with your new run right now? What did you do today? How far are you already again? Okay, we got fast. Yeah, that's perfect. Bad, bad, bad. Then let's do this one. Okay. These are good. It's also fine. Okay, we could just go with the... Yeah, let's just go with the 3x fertility. I don't care that much. Then we're basically done here. Then we can use these drones to make the other cultivated princes also into... Wait, can we not... What is this one here? That was pure nobles, pure cultivated. Then these are going away. Let's make that. Save a drone. Actually, let's try to do these with the 4x fertility. Then we have that done, and let's do these majestics. But that was of course not the goal. The goal is the royal imperial, and we need the noble drones for that. We have here. That did not work. Okay. Please. Come on. Come on. And okay, we got this. And is it already? It is already. It is 4x. Oh my, this is perfect. And this drone as well. Nice. That is actually already perfect. 4x fertility. Fast production, short lifespan. Short life. Let's get one more. And then we need these again. Can we actually accelerate aviaries with world accelerators? Okay, that's done. Then we turn these now into Imperial. Hey, the larvae. Bees and hatchery alveoli plus genetics is where it's at. Hatchery. Okay. Oh, wait. That did not work. Let's do that again. So what is the hatchery doing? Is it here somewhere? Here's a hatchery. Late rate from Exa. I cannot hear, therefore I must look. You cannot hear. So what is, and then genetics mod, that is not, genetics mod is not, wait. No, that's gendustry. So you mean this one here then, right? Genetics. Okay. Oh, oh, what is that? We got some Imperial Princess and an Imperial. Oh, but the drone is. Nah, this could turn back into a Nova. Ah, okay. Sleeping time. They don't have any information really. Oh, what is this thing? Alright, that was the. Yeah. Yeah, I knew it was turning back into that. Which one? Is there any? This one has Imperial. If you never use genetics, 3 has a good video on it. It's actually insanely strong, better than Gendustry. Ah, okay. I need to check that then. Because I realized Gendustry is like still a bit locked back. Like I was planning to now work on, first of all, making alveolis and then getting the Naquada and Plutonium Kump, but that is definitely gonna take some time. But if I can already get started with genetics, and that's actually better. Wait a minute. What do we have here? We have. Why is it normal? Okay, you could work. You're bad. Let's get this one done. Okay, nice. Short, fast, 3x. Short. Oh no. Also not perfect yet. But we don't want. Wait, this one... Is it better than this one? No, it's basically the same thing, but you got active fast. Let's try it with this one. Okay. Oh, let's go. You are sure? Yes, that is perfect. Wait, why? Short, fast, slow, short, fast, 3x. Huh? What's the difference here? Ah, the effect. Okay, and this one. Okay, then do this. And we should be... If we get some drones ready, we can start converting the other majestic one. And then we have 2 Industrious and 2 Imperial going. They should make some of the resources required for the Aviary. Okay, you... Why are you suddenly slow? That is bad. Hey, Blade Master. The bees, how the bees going? I've just made these word accelerators, and now the bees are acceptable. Now I'm finally doing the last steps to get the Imperial and Industrious going. Then they will go back into the area there and then just produce materials for the Elviaries. Okay, this one are the good ones, right? Short, fast, 3x. Short. Oh yeah, I think now we got it. I think now that's it. And then I guess I'm gonna check 3's video to next time. How to do the gender stream mod. Any Oblivion friend? I was checking the fortress in the many areas. And I also did, I think, 1 mini game or something, or 2. But I didn't get any Oblivion frames, so that's why this one here was all waiting time, no frames. And I got basically... I got done until the... yeah, until like Diligent and Noble Unweary. I got these already done. Got some good bases, and then the rest I just finished with word accelerators here. Because now I'm waiting on radium dust for decaying. So in this time I could just do some bee stuff. Hey, thanks for the follow, the Lavi. So I hope this gender stream mod is way better. Then that means it would be so much easier to get started. Since then I don't need to get the plutonium comb and Naquada comb. Also no assembly line yet for making LEV motors. That will be so much better. Let's get this majestic going. Anything that can be... Get some honey. Okay, again, these can all go away. Okay, nice. Ah, but I thought that was already what we wanted. This is short, fast. Wait, these are... No way. Short, fast, slow. Huh? What's the difference between these and this? Short, fast. No, there's no difference. Now I can stack them. Okay, but these can be deleted. Yeah, I got the easy ways with bees because I have add-ons, and one of the add-ons adds a steam space elevator. What the hell? Was it the super mod pack, like with all this all, like to space and all the other add-ons? Yes, you're really right, and then SSE has two B module, one it's like a mega apiary can take up to 188 queen cent. It's a breeder that takes 128 royal jelly plus a queen, make a paper. Okay. Yeah, that is too easy. I got I got Oblivion Frame plus Mutagenic Blade. Muta oh caps Mutagenic Blade. Mutagenic, do you mean mutagenic frame? Wait, it's nighttime again. Mutagenic frame. Ah, the Gata. Yeah, the mod pack. Okay, mutation rate times 5. Having Thormic Restorer because of 3 durability, okay. Instant mutations. I got it. Okay. Anyway, cause work. Back to work. Yeah. Can't hear anything. What do you mean? You cannot hear like the stream, or like you cannot hear? I guess it's the stream. Okay, I think these are now, this is now gonna be, yeah, Imperial. Nice. He at work, so he can't here only see. Okay. But work till 4 p.m. UK time. Okay. Okay, then wait. Uh, one sec. That was okay. So let's separate them, and we gonna do this and this, and then get these going again. Also, this stuff here should just dump everything in here. Also got these. Okay. So worth it. Genetics let you pick up the genes and essentially print them into larvae. I have sworn it off when I've streamed, but 3 weeks helped a lot. Ah, okay. So then, oh wait, the larvae, the larvae, and the larvae you get from the hatchery. I guess it's this one then, right? The Yep. And if you make what I call a breeder bee, which would be for fertility, you can smush them into the DNA you will need for okay. I mean, most of them are, I think, wait a minute. This one is 3, but I think I got one with 4. Here, these. So I still have to do that. Uh, any, I mean, we can do this. Then let's get one more for this, for these breeder process. 3 explains it well. I would if I wasn't working. But in my opinion, it's a lot more powerful than Gendustry. Okay, then that means uh, at genetics. Okay, what do we need in general for this? We need some AV machine casings. Oh, this is actually all very cheap. Circuit board. This is all doable. Here we need like 5 separate incubators. Bots. Anyway, first I need my Elveri. I think that's the first thing I need to focus on. Getting the first Elveri or two, and then proceed with the Genustry mod. Genetics, not Genustry. Genetics. Yes. Can I post a link? Let's see. YouTube.
Bee breeding is a pain. You have to breed the new species you want, take your breeder bee, combine it with the new species.
Okay, okay. Okay, good. I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna check that. You only need the one they spit out the larvae very quick, unless you want aviaries for other reasons. I plan to make aviaries for industrious and imperial. To have this processing. Okay, good. Anyway. Let's delete. Wait, what are these here? Are they? They're good. Let's not delete these. Maybe you are also already good. Good plan. That's what I'm gonna do. Since if I have aviaries, I think the production is gonna be way better. So first, they're gonna take some time anyway. Let's check on the. Oh yes, we got some Decatur. Wait, why are you not? Ah, because I. Okay. We can continue with the Greg. I just put mine in the apiaries after I made a breeder bee that produces stuff for me to transform. Ah, okay. Put this away. We are done with bees for now. Since we basically got what we need. So then if we go back to the... We need 2 ZPM circuits. 1600. Wait, aluminium frame box? How did I not have... How did I not have this encoded? Okay, but then let's... So, what is the most... Actually, all of this is... I can already make the more advanced. So if I make like 30 of them, that doesn't need radon and is already... Then we got this process done. Okay, you need forever. Problem is I don't have the electrolyzer set up there with the super tank. Anyway, let's do that. So I just vacuum freezed 1.4 million fluorophy, fluorofugopite plate. What? What is that? Fluor... That doesn't exist. Oh no, wait. Fluoropite. Okay. And then why? What do you mean? What is that even? What is that for? Wait, what tier are you? If you have a mega vacuum freezer already running. But mega vacuum freezers are not that expensive, right? Like 60 for vacuum freezers, of course, but otherwise that is just aluminium. Yeah. Just copy from chat. But what tier is that? Wait, should I make this one? Wait, that is... Oh, that is a lot of EV circuits. I use it for mica foil. Also, I'm in LUV. Okay, mica foil. Ah, I see. Wait, why are you... Because are you using it because it's faster? Instead of the 5 second it takes... Oh no, wait, that is an LV recipe. This is EV. Like, why is... Why is that like so much cheaper? With magnesia? That is... Rock salt. That is like quite a crafting chain for this. Instead of just using mica and asbestos, right? Because I'm rich like that. Okay, okay. Okay. And I got no asbestos. Ah. It's not cheaper at all. Yeah, yeah. That didn't look very much cheaper. Wait, why does the energetic... Ah, right. It was circuit 1. Because circuit 11 was hydrogen. Didn't I add hydrogen? Yeah. Soon I'm gonna need the new Narcorite foil. Oh, what is the since I've never played further than what I am right now. What is the what is a good so my priority right now is first of all I'm making volcanoes right now because I'm always uh like I'm always try this the EBF is the most amount of time recipes takes. And after that, like of course I'm gonna still make some multi-blocks in here from the mass processing like the laser engraver, fluid solidifier, cutter, the macerator tier 2 for ore processing. Then of course I need to make assembly line. But then what was something you built in AUV first? Or did you for example build the Mega EBF or the volcanoes? Super tank, storage, and cable. Let's get some radon. Huh? Configured. Oh yeah, Blade, I got my pyro up and running and I'm learning benzene. Do a little stop in MV while it's making. Yeah, benzene was also my first starter. Invest in Mega EBF? But then I have to make. So. The problem is, if I make a Mega EBF, like I could make HSSG coils for a Mega EBF. Probably. Just gonna take some time. Wait, what was that? Again, there was tungsten, right? Was also in there. Tungsten steel. Yeah, but otherwise that's fine. But I cannot make one with HSSS coils. Hey, Riksha, thanks for the follow. In my opinion, MEBF is way better than the volcanoes because if you throw enough power at them, you can do coil skip. Wait, what? So you're saying if I put enough power in there, I can skip Nakwada coil, for example, or that's gonna need 800. Yeah, the 864, like the Mega EBF coils here, the 864 in there, and I can make HSSG coils. That should be fine. It's just gonna take a long time. But I don't understand exactly. So the glass has to be also then, for example, on IV tier, right? For IV energy hatches. Like tungsten steel reinforced borosilicate glass block I would need for all of this. Plus having, of course, the coils at HSSG. Yes, but it's like 16x power for a single coil skip, I think. I'm with my 5 times 64 amp LUV energy. Can't skip coil. Okay, what? So, is it a good idea to make a volcanoes, like one volcanoes for the coil, like for getting higher coils, like HSS and Nakoda, and then have the Mega EBF on HSSG, for example. And then have only like recipes, like the current most newest recipes run on the volcanoes, while the tungsten steel and this kind of stuff is all processed in the Mega EBF. I mean, uh, I kind of want this. I kind of want this block. And it would definitely eliminate waiting time for EBF products. You online? Okay. That is definitely faster. You got EEC for Blaze and pretty much infinite materials for Parathene? No, not really. Like I can make a bunch of Pyrotheum, but I don't have infinite amounts. The EEC was the next thing I'm gonna plan on building. But like, so what I understand, like it's using 10 liters of Pyrotheum per second, right? But it has like 8 parallels and is 300% speed. So I think I have 300 blaze or something. I think that's gonna take a while until these are used up. I think I can definitely get the EC up and running before that's used up. I'm gonna make the volcanoes first. I'm gonna actually make it. That's and if that's not so useful. I know it has 220% speed. If that is still not enough or like too annoying to manage, I'm immediately gonna invest into the Mega EPF, which I eventually will need to do anyway. But if I would now order HSS, like how much? These are like 4 ingots per coil, right? So wait, no, these are like 8 ingots per coil. Yeah, so 800 coils. That would mean we would need to process a lot. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna take a week. So having the volcanoes is definitely gonna make it easier to make the Mega ABF, because already the processing time is gonna be reduced quite a lot. ZPM circuits. Can I make 2 of them? I don't have copper dust. What? Wait, what? I'm completely out of. That's crazy. That is Wait, copper was where? Mars? Yeah. Tetrahedral vein, for example, on the Mars. Oh, here's already. Is that already? Yeah. So 1 trillion EU. What? 1 trillion EU. GTNH numbers are just crazy. What are you using right now for power gen? Are you still using benzene, like nitrobenzene then? In an hour? Okay. Or are you using vac nukes or something? Or are you a fluid nuke enjoyer? A fellow fluid nuke enjoyer. '28 vac nuke with okay. Vac nukes. I mean, this level of power you cannot reach with fluid nukes anyway. Or the amount of fluid nukes you would need to build is definitely way more. Just started to work on for Lightning Spire. Is that from an add-on? Okay, I still think need to get more. From Twist? Ah, okay. But this mod has only insane power generation add-ons because it has its own endgame, right? Like, it's like easier to reach Stargate, but you need to go beyond Stargate. It's not like just cheating, basically. Like, you need it. Like after this run, if I like when I get to Stargate, I think I'm also gonna do a Twist Space run. And since I didn't even finish Vanilla even once, Vanilla GTNH, I have to do that first. my endgame is even more insane than Twist Token. So Twist Token was what? And then what is more insane than that? Oh, yet. Ah, it's freezing again. Okay. Nice. Okay, this is not full yet. Let's... Is that... Okay, that's actually not really much left. My final goal takes 4.6 million stargates. Wait, what? Are there like, is that your own personal goal or is that something added by a mod? Like, is there some specific token you're making or something? You would need like new multi-blocks, right, for that? Since the crafting time alone is already gonna be insane. Like even you have everything automated and all the resources, the waiting time. Okay, I think this vein is done. No, it's an add-on, it's not a token, it's a machine that I put a single ore. And it gives 2.1 billion of its possible output. What the hell? Isn't AE2 gonna lag then at some point? When it has to process this many resources? Tetrahedrite, is that... That is something to put here. And you will give me copper, antimony, sulfur. I have so much sulfur. Copper, put the copper in first. Let me get that processed first. Most definitely, yeah. Like not only A2, I think the entire world is probably gonna lag quite a lot for the infrastructure required. But I don't know, maybe Twist Space has like so good multi-blocks with nice parallels that uh, this problem can be solved. Okay, Copper's processing. Do we already have some? Yeah. So now we should be able to request finally the two ZPM circuits. That's crazy. Can we also add order the data orbs? Oh, what the? No, what is happening? No, 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 no. That is not good. That is not good. We need to run. We need to run. We need to run. The A2 system is still online. And the reactors are gonna explode. Oh no, the signal is turned off. Okay. What was that? What was that? Why? What did explode here? Did the transformer turn? Did the transformer just start burning and then exploded? Uh, oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, we have to restore backup since that is not fixable. That is not fixable. I cannot take anything out of the A2 system. Okay, but I'm still wondering like what actually happened. Like the ORF processing was working. I just ordered the big recipe, so the EBFs. Ah, I know what happened. I know why it draw so much power. I had still the word accelerators connected, right? Yeah, which yeah, that was it. I have to first disconnect the word accelerators. But anyway, this shouldn't have happened. Okay, first of all, uh, backups. Yeah, the transformer caught fire. Uh, overdrawn the cable, then cost that. Yeah, and that's what I'm wondering because I think I've put the correct cable there. Ah, that means now we reset by around 10 to 20 minutes. So I have to. Yeah, we were just. Okay, but I'm not gonna finish that mining. We have enough in the inventory here. Then first of all, we're gonna disconnect the vert accelerators. That is just unnecessary power right now. So, and then we have this, yeah, right, the vanadium gallium cable here still is not. Wait, why did I put the transformer over here? Why not? Wait a minute. Got a dip right now. I'll be looking. Query to chat. What's an easy way to make nitrogen for the nitro recipe for pyrolyze? Uh, I will show you what. I did. So these are my pyrolyzed ovens. Oh no, we have some wood here. Here. And here is my setup. So we got a steam squasher to get compressed air cell from the compressor. And these in the centrifuge here, they turn into oxygen and nitrogen. And then I just connected them like this, like extract, insert. Somehow this is always like steam squasher making compressed air, which then yes. And there is an upgrade later. So later you can do a vacuum freezer with an air intake hatch. This one here, I think. But then wait. Then I got annoyed because I'm gated by a block of titanium when it comes to... thank you. No problem. The upgrade grade later is vacuum freezer liquid air and then continue with that centrifuge. No problem. So, yeah, that's that. Anyways, I was just thinking, so why is that the way it is right now? Should we just quickly... Anyway, we can restore a backup. Okay. Take this one out. We're gonna have some power fails. Yeah, I know. Then... Are you gonna explode now, right? So we have not a step down. We have a step up. And we have IV to LUV, yes. And then we should have LUV out here. Right. Oh, did you already melt? No! Don't melt! Why? Wait. 16 amps to LUV. Huh? Is that the correct way? Yeah. Okay. That was the correct. Now you should have. Now you should have. You are broken. Damn it. You melted somewhere. Oh, damn it. Where are you? Here. Okay. We should be able to turn this back on, of course. Ah, now you're out of chlorine and stuff. Okay, let's take that. Let's take care of that later. Any other power fails? No, right? We need reactor. Huh? I thought I had this recipe. Ah, but I have some red concrete here. Also, tetrahedrite. And then the mining products. That was close. Almost another explosion before. Okay. Then let's get some of the reactor pressure vessels. This one's disconnected, yeah. So first of all, and otherwise I think that we are fine here. So, okay. Yeah, we're back online. Ah, damn it. Okay. Nice. Nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. And we should now be able ZPM. Let's finally go. And the data orbs I was also just trying to order. Let's do that as well. We can also order the 4 monitors. Molten tantalum. Oh, I just deleted that. Patterns. Okay. Be right back. I'm gonna get something to eat. We need to wait anyway for now. Okay, I'm back. Let's get molten tantalum. So encode this recipe here in an IV assembler. That one is expensive. That's crazy. I think this one is needed for other ones as well, right? For the other, yeah. Tesseract generator. Okay. Thorium reactor. Liquid fluoride thorium reactor. Okay. That looks... Wait a minute, that is actually... Liquid, fuel 3, fuel 1. So this one is not really worth it. This one is on the power level am right now. This one here would be way higher, but making this fuel is what, taking an hour almost? Like not an hour, but 40 minutes. That is Nah, that is definitely not. Wait, what is there a chapter in the... This one here? Okay, each side of this branch will focus on one of the two halves of nuclear fission outputs. Okay. Focus on breeding. Reactor processing unit. This looks interesting, but is it worth it? Okay, but it is not something. Ah, but actually with two with two IV energy hedges in the assembly line. Then what is the... An AUV thorium reactor running on fuel 3 outputs 4 ZPMMs per tick. More than a trillion. Certainly this is the most power dense fuel you've ever had, and now that you've made it here, you can make it to the fusion and beyond much more easily. Using the best recipe for fuel 1 was the use soil, which really makes the... You just can't get enough of it to drop that inefficient 4 input recipe. However, the increased output of used salt from fuel 3 alongside the doubling that you can get from processing helium sparge. Set of the... Okay. So it is generating a lot of power. This one here is fusion. Of course, vac nukes are still stronger, but I don't want to do vac nukes, since they are cringe. But this looks interesting. This looks actually interesting. Anyway, I'm still like building up my power infrastructure for the Steam thing. So yeah, not necessary yet. We have, yeah, again, the bottleneck is the wafer cutting, wafer engraving, and circuit crafting. And the wafer stuff we can actually fix by building the large laser engraver and the industrial cutting factory, which both fit into my should both fit into the clean room. Energy level is 0. Why do I have diamond boots in here? Lunch bags. Or find a what? All the old stuff. The hang glider. Ruby boots. Nostalgia. Nostalgic items. So these are being made. Then we... what about this stuff here? The Esteloi... Ah, okay, so this is what I've prepared already. Did I do the robot arm ivy? No. Of course, that's gonna take again. No, actually, you're not taking radon. You're just, yeah, we're just low on that stuff, but that is fine because the water like that. Then we have chlorine probably here. This is from the plat line, the byproducts. And gallium we have as much as we want. Okay, you need chlorine again. I should have taken more. $500. Let's start this process again. And you here. We don't need that. But here we have the gallium, for example. So if we order now the robot arms IV. Oh, what is... No, that is... Why did they fail? Okay. What a nice guy. This is a reminder that any mob should be immediately exterminated upon entering the base. Oh, we're fine on power. Why? This is working, right? There's AoE going through here. This should have not power failed. That doesn't make sense. No. It makes sense because the problem is these machines here cannot run together with these. That is a problem of this system. But it's okay for now. No, what I wanted to do is get the... This anyway all will be removed once moving to the personal dimension. This will be built differently with AE2 of course. Okay, that's the last data orb. One second, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, then let's order the Greg Tech computer code cube. Then we need one more NAV circuit. And I think that is it actually. I think we got everything. Ah no, we need a few more of the volcanoes casings. But let's see. So we're gonna have the pyrotheum input probably around here. Energy, maintenance, input, output, input. So there's basically no other casing required here. But on the top. Huh? Ah, wait, jetpack. On top of here we have... we need at least 3, 4, 5... yeah, 7. So we need 7 more of the volcanoes casings. Industrial diamonds. That was done with some diamond dust. Huh? Ah, patterns are here. Okay, let's make the 7. Oh no, not 7, 3. What? Okay, it's time to upgrade these crafting computers. I'm tired of having to do this. So we're gonna make... What are these co-processor? What? Core processors. Okay, we're gonna make... Let's use these here. And we're gonna make 5 of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we also gonna make the 64K. No, 16K is fine. Or... yeah, 16K. Since 16K I have that basically in the system, since we need that for the pattern extension cards, pattern capacity cards. So let's make 5 of you. Crafting. Let's make another 5 of that. And let's make nano 10. That's not even possible. Even 6 is... yeah, that's my... oh my... Can I make 1? Ah, let's wait until this one is done. Ah, you took so long because of the tantalum, titanium. Finally, the GregTech computer cube. I think probably the most expensive thing I've made. But of course, if I make the volcanoes block, that's in total even more expensive. Okay. How long do you need? Okay, this needs actually 3 minutes. 3-minute crafting time. I think we can now order, yeah, not 10, but at least 5. Yeah, good. How are we doing with gold? I think gold was always 200. The tetrahedrite was processed, right? Good. That means we have 1800 copper again. Banded iron should have been electrolyzed. Or not. Ah, okay. That was in here. Yeah, we actually sometimes also need the oxygen to run. Radon is low again. Oh. Ah no. That is yeah, I've actually set up something here in between. Since I've saw the plat line always getting stuck. And I wanted to have more plat line products. The thing was the hydrogen was always empty. And I remember that uh, I planned to electrolyze with this multi-block the dimethyl benzene. That's a byproduct from the distillation, from the benzene distillation. And this has been my hydrogen supply so far. I think we also have a bunch of carbon now. And let's actually check the dimethyl benzene supply. I haven't checked that since I added this, and that's been a while ago. Do you still have... Oh wow, this didn't even go down. So we literally have infinite hydrogen with this. Because the ratio is crazy, like 10 hydrogen for 1 dimethylbenzene. And we have... Yeah, we have infinite. I'm not even using this stuff here. That is for something maybe later. This type of acid here, I don't know what that is used for. Probably this stuff and then liquid crystal Kevlar. Some UV recipe. The other problem is the nitrogen actually. That's I also wanted to upgrade the setup for that. Wait, do we even have platinum? Is this stuck again? The problem is sometimes again you're stuck with formic acid, are you? Yeah, again it's stuck here. What? Maybe I need to add an advanced blocking card here. Was it just making sodium hydroxide? guess so. So I should turn on the salt water processing again. Do you even have salt water in here? Yeah. Actually, I have 4 million salt water. Then let's take this chlorine. And here we're gonna connect this. This chlorine goes into the other super tank here. Oh, nice. So we should be making maybe robot arms. But first, crafting 16k. And the nano, let's make one. Let's complete one. Replace one of the existing ones, and this can be then used for crafting bigger recipes. You and you. Okay. Now we can use the... Oh, these are basically garbage. Then you go to the plat line. Don't have any cable. And do like that. Anyway, 3 is enough. 2 is actually also enough. Okay, good. Then we can make... Actually, we are missing... I thought actually we get some of these crafting units back. Nano Supercomputer 5. Almost done, almost done. What about the tungsten steel? That's the 1000, nice. Let's check on the B here for a sec. No daytime, no bright, okay. And you guys? Yeah, that is kinda slow. I think I'm gonna take one of these, put them in here and cycle them in this one. With the chest on top. With the accelerators turned on, of course. Let's get a chest and a conduit. Wait, what? Yeah, here. Should be able to turn these on. Power should be fine. And are we here at a 4? We have... I think we have the breeding bee we need. That means these... I would just... Wait, is that also a 4? Yeah. Then you go here. Throw this one. We're gonna add this here. Just on top. Self-feed. Insert on green. I think this has to have higher priority. Doesn't need to. Okay. But anyway, so let's take this one out. This you don't have a chest connected. Yeah. You should also get a lot of drones. Let's let this run. And I hope that we are going to be fine now. Drawing this power. Since in this case we can take 8 amps. And we are maximum having 4 amps. So 100% this is never gonna burn. The problem was just before it was on the wrong position. Okay. How does this look here? That is fine. Almost new fuel soon. Crafting. And nano. One second, be right back. Okay. Okay. Then we got this, and that means are these recyclable? No. Maybe we will use them somewhere. I mean, I can add these extra ones. Doesn't really hurt. And make, can I do it? No, that's not possible. I can make these two bigger. Yeah. Doesn't look that good, but anyway. So now, volcanoes. Ivy robot missing. That should be that. And then, of course, we need to make 7 more volcanoes casings. That means we need more chlorine and gold dust. Okay, but chlorine should not be a problem. You should be in the process of making a bunch of that, but you're not. No valid, because it has to be circuit 1, right? Yeah. Okay, now you can do that. Then we need gold dust. Damn it. There's... Yeah, okay, let's go Mars. I think there was gold here. Let's go here then. That is small. Small. Oh wait, my magnet. That is the small. Gold. Here we go. Not yet. This one then. We got another gold magnetite directly next to this. that's enough to get the gold. Get the gold for crafting the components, I hope. Yeah. Impure gold dust. Crushed. Perfect. Let's wait until the gold dust is processed and then put the magnetite, which has gold as byproduct. How much gold do we have right now? 150. I think that's enough. I think 80 was required. Alright. And the chlorine was like 300,000 required. We had 700,000. Volcanus. 7. Let's go. That's a... Huh? Hydrochloric acid is missing. Okay, what? Then just craft it. What do you mean? That is gonna take a while. And we should be able to make now the... Wait. Alloy? I... Wait, what? Didn't I... Oh, they are a part of the volcano's casing. That makes sense. Why I don't have these anymore. You're still making this. Nice. No double plate yet? Yes, no. Okay, here we go. Big achievement. Volcanoes. And of course, the quest is done. We got 64 pyrithium dust as a reward. Now we need to set up the level maintainer. Where is it? Here. Let's just plug it in here. We need to tell this one. Wait, where's that stuff? Wait, pyrithium. So you we should always keep 1,000. And you always make 1,000, right? Now you're making not found. What are you talking about? Doesn't it work for liquids? It does, right? Uh-huh. What is going on? Does it have to be this one? Not found. Can't find a crafting pattern. Ah, what? That is weird. Uh, I have to check what that is. Anyway, we need an exporter as well. The ICR is quite busy. Oh no. Something went wrong here. Okay, but this fixed it. There was like some issue with crafting the industry TNT, I think. Let's wait until this stuff is done. Hey, Sushimon25. Good job. What do you mean by good job? The volcanoes? Export bus? I think we just gonna export. I'm just gonna craft a bunch of pyrithium. Like 10,000. Be right back. Okay. So what? We have to order some industrial TNT because the ACR was stuck. So let's do that. Gel toluene. Then, right, you have to be circuit 21. Then this goes back. What is in here? Molten steel. Okay. Then cancel this recipe. And scheduled one heat exchanger. What? Not yet, it seems like. The one epoxy circuit board was also not crafting. That was the other thing that didn't work. You should pick that up. Cancel this one. Now you're making this one. And we are done. Volcanoes, casings. Volcanoes block. Another export bus. And the pyrithium heat vent. Let's see. Let's see if that's gonna work. Never built that. We don't need to replace many things. Actually, we just need to do this one. Let's get the... this stupid... Of course, wait, is the volcanoes an achievement? No. Every time I upgrade the GTNH version to a new one, the trophies gets reset. Then we got the pyrithium intake here. Let's cut this cable. We don't need this. Actually, we need it. We want to make another volcanoes on this side, but let's see. Yeah, I can just do this and go there. Then export the blazing pyrithium. Right, that's the correct place, right? Has to be in here. Then let's get these. Place them. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. We don't have an incomplete structure. We have has problems, maintenance. Okay. We got some pyrotheum in here. Now, moment of truth. Is the... Yeah, these are now incomplete. Yeah. So, if we take, for example, tungsten. Tungsten always takes a long time. But nothing, that's nothing I can just drop in there to see if the parallels work. Stainless steel. You should smelt these 8 things instantly. Yeah, it's definitely 8 parallels. The sound is nice. Sound turned off. Okay, whatever. And definitely I want to upgrade this one to IV energy hedges now. Because I want to run this one as fast as possible. To use the least amount of pyrotheum. Hey, Stardust. Just got the volcanoes online. A parallel EBF. Which uses, unfortunately, this blazing pyrotheum. Which is a bit annoying. The next thing I need to make is an extreme entity crusher to get blaze farm. Super nice. I hope so. I have high hopes for this multi-block. Since so far I have always waited a long time for the big crafting recipes. Let's, for example, put some iron dust in there. That should be also pretty fast. Or steel. That should be done instantly. Yeah, good. I just put it in the output bus. Oh. You're still working. 1,800. Yeah, the energy requirement. That's crazy. This one processed more items at the same time and used not even half the energy. So next thing immediately we're gonna do now is upgrade this one to IV energy hedges. That also means we have here 4 amps of IV, so we can just run the one volcanoes once I have the energy hedges. But for that, we have to do a bit of crafting, since we need to make these superconductors. So first, niobium titanium. Did I actually put this recipe already? No. Niobium titanium. This then or no, this has 8 parallels now. right? So we do this and circuit 1. How much is for this quest? 64 ingots. So we need 15 more. Okay, we don't need this one anymore. You can turn off. This is taking 80 seconds for 8. This is taking 45 seconds for 1. The problem is the time. We need this to be running faster. The longer this takes, the more blazing pyrotheme is being used. And we cannot make that much. We have... how about I make... Can I make like 40,000? Yeah, that's still fine. I'm finally very slowly getting into AE2. Nice. The first AE2 storage is such a big deal. It is such a difference. No more various chests. I mean, the compartment is pretty nice for the new auto crafting feature, but still nothing compared to A2. Like, even without auto crafting, just the storage is already so nice. Can't wait to dump hundreds of inventories here into the storage. The only annoying part is that the fluid cells only have one type of fluid. But there aren't there better ones at some point? Like, that is super annoying to only have one fluid type. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way around there. Yeah, I think there was a bigger version. 64 advanced fluid. No, also just one type. That is... Maybe it's further on? Even here? Further here? No. Wait. Fluid storage. One type. 5. Multi-fluid storage. Wait, I can make that with tungsten steel. Oh no, I could have made these already. Okay. New page. Do not forget this. Brain blast moment. Yeah, what the hell? I could have made these. Instead of making like 10 drives with one only. So we need... but of course we should not make only 1K ones. Bit bigger ones are better. It's tungsten steel, stainless steel, Yeah. Is there something like an IV 16 amp energy hedge or something? Wait. Energy hedge. That's the IV 16 amp energy hedge, this one. Like for the parallels. Nah, warte einfach. I think we definitely need a second one. Let's see the speed on IV energy hedges. Right now, the speed upgrade from the quad EBF is not that much faster, I think. Oh wait, 8 and 80, so 0.1 per second. If I turn this one on again, 0.02, but times 4. Okay, we are at 0. We basically have 5 EBFs in this one instead of 4. And we are using, oh yeah, the power usage is insane. So with 5 normal EBFs, we would use 35,000 EU per tick. With this one, we are using 3,200. So it is 10 times more energy efficient. But yeah, that's crazy, yeah. But it uses blazing paraffin. That is the only downside. So you need to have a blaze farm, which is something I have it already. The blaze broken spawner, and combine with a powered spawner in an anvil to set, and then what was that? Ah, no, it's raining. Okay, then it was thunder. Then the entity. Wait, there's probably a quest for that. That explains. That explains this. I think the powered spawner goes then in there or something. No, there's no quest. Entity. An industrial mob farm. Why is that not unlocked? But there, because it depends on the quality of your sword. Damage, looting, and durability are the only stats that will translate towards the efficiency of the machine. Weapon is optional, however. There are spikes in there in it after all. But still, if I put a looting sword in there, probably then that's better. If you're actively using, you alter this material combination with generate. No. Will generate 100 liter of liquid XP every cycle. Oh. Okay. Okay, enchanting the spikes inside the structure does nothing. We need a sword with looting, which we have. You can enable batch mode with wirecutters, providing 16x time output weapon and okay. Energy hedge limited by glass tier. Okay. But how to set the mob type in there? A powered spawner goes in the yeah, so we need to make the powered spawner. Let's set this up. We need solid and we need definitely tungsten. No, not osmium. Oh no. This one here, the IV glass, tungsten steel reinforced borosilicate glass. Okay, so we need, of course, this block. 20, 44, 60. Energy hedge, of course. Maintenance hedge. Of course, the 9 diamond spikes. Okay. I think this block is not so expensive. Solid steel machine casing, 44. Steel frame, 20. Tungsten steel, reinforced. Glass dust, boron dust. Okay. So glass dust is easy. Huh? Where's the just a normal glass? Oh, the niobium titanium is done. Yep. But let's do these first. We need to make 24 superconducting IV wire. And I will use normal helium. And we need an IV energy hedge with circuit 9 assembly. Superconducting base. That is this. That. IV mixer circuit 2. I think mine is IV. We also got indium. And then this one is what? EV on helium. Let's see. 8. That's the last slot in the EVF. That was circuit 2. And that's the another wire. These A2 quests are difficult, probably since I don't have much infrastructure. Yeah, the beginning is a bit rough. But then the more automation you build, the more smoother it's becoming. And then you suddenly start having resource problems. Suddenly there's no more titanium. We also need tiny niobium titanium fluid pipe. I don't think I have the tiny pipes. I have not even small pipes. Yeah. Okay, so we need to make the mold for this. I'm gonna run out of titanium very often. The bauxite and ilmenite processing line. I'm telling you, that's the best thing ever. Gives you all the products. Gives you gallium, tantalum, everything. Titanium. It will save you. Wait, that was the wire. IV electric pump we have. So this is just then going to be going into the assembler here, which is crafting something right now. Problem is just I have to switch this circuit then always. I have to make a few more of these. I wish we could make the multi-block, but that's not gonna happen. I have looked into it, seems incredibly strong, but it also needs quite a few machines. So I suppose I gotta think about what or two of machines to get. I got HV. Everything is HV. This is completely enough in HV. The speed is good. Wait, why is this? Oh no. The only EV machine you need is the ilmenite processing. The rest can all run in HV. The multi-blocks are also HV. And I am having... I'm literally throwing away many of the extra products. And this had a power fail before, so let's turn this back on. And so you need around... I had two gas turbines, benzene gas turbines here. I think this was requiring around 2 amps of EV to run. 2 or 3 amps. No, no, no. I think with the titanium processing, I think it was 4 amps in total. Or 3 amps. I forgot exactly how much. I was wondering what the bottlenecks are. The bottlenecks, uh, the ilmenite thing is slow, but it is not as slow as the rutile processing. I mean, I am far beyond the point where I need to use only EV. I have here one HV energy hedge in here. I could replace them with 2 EV energy hedges, and this would be way faster. But yeah, I've just came back here after some time and got another 500 ingots out of here. So HV speed right now is completely enough. And now I have 2000 titanium in here. I don't have that kind of power. Didn't you make benzene? Didn't you have didn't you have a benzene setup? Like, are you making the large gas turbines? I made them way too late. These are so much more efficient than these uh turbo gas turbines. These here. They are wasting all the benzene. Yeah, but it was kind of low scale. Now it's the time for an upgrade. Now it's really the time, because once you have the AE system, it's draining so much power. Plus you have to keep the machines running, and the EBF, and the production lines that are gonna happen. Now you need power. That turbine was EV gated? Ah, really? Ah, right. You need the EV circuit. And yeah, titanium gated because of the machine casing. Yeah, but this one, and I think I used a vibrant alloy turbine plate in there. Definitely worth it. I suppose I could make it now. Yeah, this one of these already with the wait, you can make the vibrant turbine blade. I think you could technically make this one, right? Oh yeah, I think I've made this one. And then you can get 1 amp of EV out of it. 1 amp of EV. 120% efficiency instead of 80 or even 60 with the EV turbine, gas turbine, the normal one, the single block. I do have Thaumcraft progress, so I don't know how good Void Shadow Matter is better. Shadow Matter is I think even way better. If you can make Shadow Matter, I think you have a problem that yeah, you even can make 2 amps of EV. So you need like the 1 amp of EV, you can put uh the you can put the what was it? The HV buffered dynamo hatch. For this one here, you however need EV dynamos, I think. There's no, or is there a 16 amp dynamo for HV? Uh, 4 amp dynamo, 6. No, this is from Eevee. Dang, I hate making shadow metal, but it may be worth it. I mean, it is only worth it, I think, if you can get that power out of the machine. Like if you can make the EV dynamo hedges. Yeah, EV. You need the buffered EV dynamo hedge for this one. Because the HV one is too small. Oh wait, yeah. Or I mean, you could, wait, you can actually run, wait, it's turning 3200 EU per, the gas. This one is, yeah, you're using also less benzene. Like this one isn't it perfectly like 1 amp of EV? So the buffered dynamo hedge HV is completely full. And vibrant alloy is also easy to make, just takes some time in the EBF. I only got into EV like yesterday. It feels like can we now make superconducting wire? We want 24, I think, for the quest. Let's do circuit 9 here. I think that was, oh yeah, I did already. Wait, what are you making? Oh, okay. Four at a time. I'm gonna be right back. I need to get something to eat. Okay, I'm back. Oh, Stardust, yeah. School time. See you next time. What should I do with this here? Some vibrant alloy. $33 meteoric iron dust was always in here. Okay. Gallium arsenide. What? Still making this? Oh my. I hope the upgrade to the better hatches is gonna improve the time. Soon. Next step here is the hatch, and that means there's quite some crafting to do. High power ICs. We need the IV. So for this, I need the IV one anyway. Okay, good. Then that is okay. We need nano IV machine hull, conveyor IV. Wait, these I made actually before. Then a motor. Then cobalt brass. Here. And platinum cable. Okay, the only things. Superconducting wire. Nice. What is this? You've been using a very basic soldering alloy for a while now. Time for an upgrade. You will need it in your assembly line. Okay, sure. Can do that another time. Circuit crafting takes forever. Oh, now we got a problem. I think this one is here. Okay, sometimes we need to turn this one on for neodymium. Why neodymium? Is that really not neodymium dust? That is actually just circuit 1, okay. That is weird. Oh, the wafer recipe is also way faster, right? Graphene dust. Wait, is there anything that needs circuit 1 now? Yeah, I knew it. Are all superconductors made in circuit 9? Ah, good. We also need the insane voltage coil. Ah, good, that's neodymium. I just thought that maybe we need another different type of rod. Then we get... Wait, that's a wire mill product. Oh, this one is almost full. While this is processing, let's check quickly on the B. It was not thunder. Okay. Now we know these cannot touch rain. Oh no. No. Okay. I think a node with around 15,000 essential will be good for... Wait, 15,000? Advanced cutting machine. Tungsten RD. Glass component. So, wait, how long? Ah, right, this is still... Okay. Another multi-block I want to make. Okay, another multi-block. We need to make the... this one here. Züngen. And this one requires Inconel reinforced casings, I think. These are also required in the extruder, right? Yeah. What else? Zingen, Rocketdyne, rotation cell regulator. What rotation cell regulator? Okay. And then we also need coils. And integral casements 8. And 16 coils. What is the coil gonna do here? Plus 5% speed per heating coil tier. Okay, so I mean processes voltage tier X coil. Ah, okay, so parallels as well. Then let's make HSSG coils for them. So, but it's after this is done. First, the upgrade with the new hatches. Then actually the entity crusher. This, that, then this and that. Auto item output. Let's go. And you can be removed. Actually, I have some cable in here. That means now we can... Oh, is this one requiring... Oh no, good. Didn't add this recipe yet, right? But make it. Indium gallium phosphide. Molten vanadium. No, vanadium gallium, not molten, available. Indium gallium phosphide, no. Both needs to be indium gallium phosphide, like that. Okay. You go here. Circuit 1. And you go anywhere. Here's some space. You go over here. Okay, let's order that and see if it's working. How long are these actually gonna take? A minute, okay. Then the coils. Okay. The coolant cell. I got the sodium potassium, right? So the only thing that is required. Do we have 30k cells? Probably not. That is done with 10k cell, and that's the easiest thing. Problem is we don't have any space at all anymore. So 180. Ah, no, I didn't encode that yet. Then, wait, does that require some... No, okay. I thought some higher voltage here. Okay, now we need to start making cells. What is the best way? PTFE? Isn't there bending? Yeah, this one. Circuit 12. But I don't think... Circuit 3, let's add another one here. Input bus. Circuit 12. And then we're gonna make a stack. Interface. No more normal interface. It takes a lot of points to do research. I think it took me around 3 IL days to do all my recent. For research, okay. Research completer. Upgrading nodes using EU and Thaumcraft nodes. Place nodes inside the center row. Okay. I see. The more aspects a node has, the better it is for CV, which is like Thorncrowd system for doing certain stuff. Hmm. Is okay. Now you should be able to make the 180. Okay, that is working. Then let's take this one. How are we actually doing on Blazing Pyrotheum? 38,000. I mean, that is... Wait. So we have an hour of runtime, basically. Right? Yeah. Which is gonna improve. We can do more in that hour once we have the IV energy hatches. We need one more of these cards actually, since the assembler here is full. But let's take this superconducting wire out for now. And order the energy hatch IV. Let's go, finally. Yay. We got it. We're finally here. I will actually use the... Wait, 4 loot bags? No, of course I'm gonna use that. What is all that salt? Okay. Actually dump all of this. The salt water can just go in here. I think I still have some salt water and the plat line, some part of the plat line, I think needed that as well. Okay. That is just the first part. The second part is that we need another one. We got this done. Boron dust. Wait, there was something like we have borax, right? This one needs to go into the electrolyzer to get the boron. But I don't have that much borax. And we need a lot more boron. 36, I think, was not enough. So, where did this come from? Okay, we didn't get it this way. I guess from the salt processing. Salt and rock salt. And this stuff, for example, rock salt, is only on... Ah, it's also on Mars. Let's go to Mars then soon. After the other energy hatch is done. Okay, what are you busy with? Vanadium, gallium. Are these 8 cables enough to reach here? Need 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 7, 8, 9. Vanadium. Still crafting that. That takes a long time. This should have been a minute already. Something wrong? Oh no. They have another 400 platinum dust. Yeah, that's why you can't make anything anymore, because you don't have platinum metallic powder. Let's continue this. How much osmium we have? 30. We literally have 450 iridium, but just 30 osmium. Is there any other way to get the osmium? Like, how insanely rare is osmium? I hope this is not required a lot. Okay, we can mine it at some point. Osmium Queen, wait a minute. If I... Tungsten drone... outside. I need to throw this away, I think. Okay, nice. Ivy energy hedge. The second. We need the vanadium gallium wire. Let's go. After a long time, we are finally here. We also need to remove this side since we don't want an explosion. Now we take the vanadium gallium. Ah, come on. Why can I not? Oh, no, 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 no. We almost got an explosion. That was pretty close. Damn it. Okay. Let's make again some superconducting base ingot, for example. Okay, this takes still a while. I want to see how much energy it's taking. And there we go. 13,000, that is actually nothing. And before you could only make 4 at a time, now you can make 8. Let's order some tungsten steel. 16 for example. Alright, the autoclave is still taking the most time here. Which was actually an LUV multiblock, right? Autoclave. Yeah. Wait, this is so cheap to make. We just need an LUV assembler. And the LUV Elite autoclaves. Which needs an assembly line. Okay, okay, okay. We can make 4 ingots in 25 seconds. That is nice. But you turned off because of what? Yeah, you should, of course, still continue. Oh, the tungsten is gonna take some power. But still, 45 seconds for that. What was the pollution of an EBF? 400. And the volcanoes? 500. Okay, nothing. Oh, this is nice. That is way faster. Doesn't look that fast, but it's way faster than before. I think before it was like 1 ingot's 100 seconds or something. And anyway, the reason why, like the thing is with on IV. Wait a minute. Where's the normal tungsten? So this recipe here. This recipe here. This took on EV 400 seconds, then on IV 200 seconds, and no, 100 seconds. It's perfect overclock, right? Okay, sometimes the recipe is faster, but the bulk size is slower. Lower. Anyway, it is definitely faster in general. However, I think the Mega EBF is something we need to make pretty soon. But after, we also need more, we need a better power infrastructure as well. First of all, I think we can run a quad volcanoes, no problem. Since the average, no, the blazing pyrotheum. Okay, next step. We need 60 of these glasses, but we cannot make that. Since we don't have the borax. So let's go to the Mars. And we are actually right on top salt of the salt here. Let's get this right away. Salt is, I think, pretty low. Pretty high up. Here we go. One more. We should not have any more borax problems with this amount. Okay, we got some. Oh, that's actually perfect. Rain is ending. Yeah, that's enough for now. So, get this salt. So much rock salt. What is yeah, borax salt. Okay, nice. Should be getting boron pretty fast now. Pediolite is. I can dehydrate that. Sulfuric lithium mix. Okay, some stuff is better for the dehydration. Another thing before the multi-block here. Vacuum hopper. First of all, we need 3 of them. Ender pearl plate. And wait, how many is this? 8. Nice. Nice, that is perfect. Obsidian plates. We need some obsidian ingots. I can just... Wait, can I not use the obsidian dust to make this somehow? Oh, I can just cut obsidian. I don't even have any obsidian. No, here. Easy. Then we actually got that already. Diamond spikes. We need some 5 diamond blocks. First of all, we need 15 plates and 5 blocks. And then also some screws, which are cut rods, right? Into bolts. Then EV robot arms and 3 circuits. The only thing missing is the tungsten steel reinforced. Can I now make it? Almost. We still need to make the powered spawner. Any skull? Okay. Then get some dark steel plates, solarium plates, ender crystal. I have vibrant crystals, but not ender crystals. Machine chassis. Okay. What is this one here? That is an enderman soul plus the vibrant crystal and the soul binder. Okay, then. No more soul vials, right? Yeah. We need to find an enderman. That's exciting. And easy. Is any gonna do it? I guess not. Blinding enderman, is that fine? The thing is though, 1,000,000. Ah no, there's 1,000,000 in here. That is the soul binder. Right? Soul binder. Why can I not put the vibrant? No, I guess it cannot be a blinding. I have to get the normal one. That's an enderman. Enderman, just a normal one. Yeah, okay. Pick these plates. Then we actually also need a Franken zombie, which is a zombie with a Z logic controller. And do we have still a Z logic anything? No. In here maybe? No. Then we need to make one. Need no solarium. Silicon solar. Silicon solar Plates. Red alloy. And a zombie head. That is maybe... Okay. Let's get some zombie heads. Ah, I actually had a bunch. This red alloy. Okay. Nice. Then we need to get another Enderman. That's finding. Or maybe you're fine. I don't know. Where are you? Enderman, yeah. Okay. And then for this one we need a zombie sword. Right now it's nighttime, right? Can I make this one now? Still making neodymium. Ah, haha. Right. That is now... okay. Let's get some neodymium. And actually run this through completely. Ah, damn it. This was also still connected. I just want to get rid of the... Okay. The power failure thingy. Let's get a zombie. Brutish zombie. That is not gonna work. This is giant one, right? Just a normal zombie, come on. Fallen Knight. This one is also not a normal zombie. Do we have any normal zombies in this pack? Plague zombie. This one might be a giant zombie. Come on, you. Zombie. We take this one. Drunken zombie. Still missing a skeleton head, or any head basically. And then we need to combine that in an anvil. Let's see. I think I'm gonna build this one over here, connected to the benzene power with an HV energy edge. I wanna see if that's enough power. Okay, nice. Actually, we want an AV output hatch as well. No, wait, output bus. But yeah, anyway, we need also an output hatch. So I can use this one. Forward spawner, nice. Combine this to a blaze powered spawner. Perfect. Uh, diamond spikes. Right, we have the diamond bolts probably. Then, oh, one sec. I need to do something. I'm gonna be back in like 5 minutes. Can I EV machine hole? Alright, the tungsten. Okay, this can be crafting, nice. Okay, I quickly need to do something. Be right back in a few minutes. Back. Okay, you're crafting still. Oh my, this takes 40 seconds? Per craft? So we're gonna use HV energy hatches right now. No, base energy usage is EV. So we need at least EV glass here. Which is titanium. Isn't the reinforced... There's also EV. So... Well, I guess let's just do this. This is definitely faster. And also we need 2 HV energy hatches. Question is... Okay, I can still run. Let's see. But if we got a bending machine power fail at some point, we definitely need to move this. Okay, let's make... Ah, damn, we need to make some diamond swords. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. And yeah, of course. And that means we don't have diamond blocks enough. You can be used to make plates. Plates. Huh? Okay. That's the spikes. Then we have some steel stuff we need. Reinforced glass. Alright, let's get building. Where's the extreme? Where's the actual multi-block? Did I not make... Yeah, I didn't make it. So if we put this multi-block, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Oh, that is maybe 3, 4. Yeah, barely enough. So, and then it's a 5 by 5, yeah. It's a 5, yeah, good. Maintenance edge is still missing. So we can just put that here. And the bottom part was solid steel. Yeah. Do this, do that. 4, 4. Then you go here. Let's output the XP on here. No, on here. Items on here. I think the XP I'm gonna avoid for now. Okay. Then we have, yeah, the 5 frames. Then on top of that we have, I guess that's why we have 25 solid steel machine casings left. Like that. And then the rest should be, oh, yeah. Okay, I don't see incomplete structure. That's just a maintenance thing. And the recipe needs more power to start. What? No. Batch mode off. Wait, what? Why is this? That means no, this is impossible. No, because there's something wrong here. Yeah, definitely somehow the batch mode is enabled or something. How is this possible? The problems with this like why this is so bad. Since no, with the tungsten steel one I can add 2 IV hatches and then we have LUV power. But I cannot make the rhodium plated palladium reinforced. I couldn't make it probably. Rhodium plated palladium, yeah, I can make that, but that is mega expensive. Not something I was planning for farming a few blaze rods. Okay, I guess we can forget about this power supply. Wait a minute. Then we need the power from this side maybe. Or we're gonna get the power from the top. Since we should have power here. That is... yeah, another transformer here. And then we can put 2 hatches over here. 2 IV hatches. It's crazy. Okay, IV, energy hatch. And then we also need to replace... oh, that's actually breaking. That is way too expensive to... still 32, so like 20 minutes. Okay. What are the bees doing? Right, the problem was the other one was exploding. Wait, where's my adventurer's backpack? Okay, luckily this stuff is in here, but where's my backpack? Wait, what? Huh. Okay. My rocket isn't there. My old rocket. I wanna recycle that thing. What the... Where could it be? Like, how would I drop that thing? Damn it, I don't even know since when it's gone. Think maybe it's gone after I restored the backup or something? No. That is pretty bad. Wait. Adventurous backpack. I had this one here. No, not this one. I had the evolved version. Pigman, I think it was, right? Research. Can't find that. Let's check Mars. The salt mine. If I somehow dropped it here. What are these here anyway? Maybe I dropped it. Huh? Wait, what is this? Doesn't look like there's any backpack here. Ah, this. Where is it coming from now? Okay, seems like we got the backpack back. Yeah, and now the 100% this wasn't here before. Just a few minutes ago. What a weird bug. Save the rocket. Actually, let's recycle it right now. That would have been a lot of resources gone. Detour. The thing is here though, I need to keep this running with another one. But this time I'm gonna add even more. So we're gonna have. But wait, this one exploded as well. How? This one should have. Ah, no. Just this side exploded, right? The transformers are also still fine. So let's get the black steel cable again. One was here. Another one was here. And anyway, we just have two now. Okay. Then 16, 16. Let's get some dirt. We're gonna do like if that's not enough protection from the rain, I don't know. Let's put some dirt around here as well. Here too. Here as well. Wait, can I not just use glass actually? Wait a minute. I can just build a glass house. Okay. And we also have to get a new drone. A new princess. Since the old one is gone. So how about the rocky one here? How long would that take to turn this one into an imperial? Is that even possible? Like, let's try this. Can you cook? Yeah, okay, so then reconnect the power. Common one. We should have more drones actually over here, in case we need it. Yeah. Okay, we have one nighttime. Nah, come on. Stop that. Huh? Why does this not work? Okay. Come here. Okay. There we go. We have an Imperial Queen. I guess we can throw this away. Can't you shift right click the backpack to pick it up after placing it? Wait. No. Actually not. Can I? No. Doesn't work, unfortunately. What do we have here now? We have short, fast. Yes, we actually got the perfect one again. This much easy. Some regeneration effect close to here. And we're back to making royal jelly. Okay, 5 minutes maybe left. So the output here, I don't even know, the blazes. Wait, they have a chance to even drop the pyrithium dust. But all of the other things here can be used on a stabilized spawner to set the type. All the other things I don't want. I only want pyrithium dust or blaze rods. Always spawns infernal. Oh. Is that why? If the mob spawns infernal, it will drain 8 times more power. Oh, come on. That's why. That's why we have to use that much power. But infernal means what? The drop chance is better? What kind of weapon should I actually put in here? Like, I just tried to put the Tinker's weapon in here. Hey, Skeleton. Sword. No, this is not. Does the quest say maybe which kind of weapon would be good here? Can't even. Building the best mob farm, I see. Yeah, the thing is, what I did today, I got this one running, the volcanoes. And this one is pretty nice. It is using so less power compared to, like, I'm having it on IV energy hatch now, and it's using way less power than the quad EBF. But it needs blazing pyrithium to run. Are you going to use for? No, I'm going to use it for blazing pyrithium. And this stuff needs blaze rods. Blaze dust. That's why there's a powered spawner of blaze in here. But I'm just wondering right now, like, is there an easy way? Is there an indestructible weapon that has looting on there? Probably not, right? Wait, what was this? Okay. You can make the ethereal sword and apply looting. Ethereal. Ethereal. Wait, which one? Sword. Uh, wait, wait, the ethereal. That doesn't. Etheric sword? From extra utilities. Okay, then this one. Etheric sword. Ah, with unstable ingot. Ah, yeah, okay. And then we need some looting on there. Then first of all, obsidian stick. Wait. What? No. Okay, then we do it like this. That's the etheric sword. Then we need looting on there. Do we have any enchanted books? Nothing. Fortune 3. Wait, that's not looting, right? That's fortune. Doesn't turn into looting. Yeah. Uh, okay, we got some bookshelves. Where's my enchantment table? Wait, I definitely have one. Ah, no, it's not there. Or is it? Do I have it here in my old base? Oh, what do we have here? Looting 3. Haha. Do you have the thing that dupes enchantments? No, I don't have it. I actually want to make it for the Fortune 3 book. For the lootback enchantment. But yeah, I still have to do that. But we have an etheric sword looting 3 now. I think that's a good thing. Nice. Got saved by the old base. Okay, how long are you still? Oh, nice, that is it. And then IV energy hedges. Also an IV transformer. Didn't add that yet, okay. The only problem I have right now is that the blazes are always gonna spawn infernal, which means I need to run this on LUV. Oh, why did I do it like this? Can this glass be broken with a wrench? I don't want to try this right now, but IV transformer. Then we need the vanadium gallium cable. And then let's do that, and then down. Step down. Connect to the LUV here. Don't explode. 3, 2, 1. Oh. 3, 2, 1, no explode. Okay. I think it's just simulations. There's no real mobs being summoned. Ah, no, that's not what I mean. Before I had the reinforced glass in here for this EV tier glass, and I broke it with a hammer, and it's gone. The entire 60 glass I crafted. And it's just reinforcement glass, so like it's not that bad. However, this one almost took an hour to make. And so much tungsten steel. So if I upgraded it, I definitely want it back. And the Mega EBF even needs like 1,000 of this glass, so anyway, let's first try this one. What? Recipe needs more power? No, incomplete structure, there's something else. Ah, the energy hedges on the top is not possible. Okay, then. Bit more vanadium, gallium. Okay. That's cooking. I'm expecting a lot of this one. Any GT machine that is running on LUV should output a ton of items. This better be worth it. For the 15,000 EU per tick. Two blaze rods in 9 seconds? I expected like 20 in 9 seconds or something. Can we avoid damage and enchanted items? I don't need this trash. It's using 2 amps of IV for 2 blaze rods. Damn, that's terrible. The manual farm's so much better. Right. Actually, to power the spawner. Wait a minute. Yeah, you're gonna need to crush these armor. I'm just gonna avoid them. This is... Huh? Wait a minute. Then what is this mode gonna do? Void damage and enchanted items. Turned on. What are these items doing in here? I mean, I get liquid XP. So I can do something with that. I don't know. You don't even need to power the spawner. Just diamond dolly the spawner from nether. Build a normal mob farm with over enchanted spikes that have looting 300 or something. Yeah, actually... Uh, okay, but... let's just put a diamond... Oh, do we have golden barrel? Gold to diamond barrel upgrade. And let's come back after a while. Once we have 2 stacks of blaze, that is a good amount we have right now. Still a lot. Let's see how much this is. I think, Scattered, if I'm gonna do this big, the other way, I think that's when, like, if I have, no, Stabiloy, can I get it with a normal spawner? No, right? This diamond dolly with, where's the Stabiloy actually coming from? The Stabiloy construct. Because if I'm gonna build the mob farm, the bigger mob farm, without the extreme entity crusher, I'm gonna use it for multiple different mobs, right? Like not just blazes. Toxic Everglades. The other way, you also get tons of iron, good steel, and other goodies faster. Gold would be nice. Iron and steel, I don't care that much, but gold would be nice. And this one gives the staballoy, which is uranium. I mean, don't really need that. That's something for vacuum reactors, I think. Ah, that's a bit disappointing. Like, I mean, we are getting oh, diamond blocks? Okay, that's not bad. And the gold. Yeah, these are also gold dusts. How much blaze we have now? After I macerated 400. That is very nice, since that is like, I can make 50,000. Yeah, we have enough blaze for the volcanoes. I think we might even have wait, blazing pyrotheum, sulfur, coal, and redstone. What is the coal supply? Okay. I think again something bugged here. This time it's this one. Oh no, use the crafting. 4. Nitric acid with oxygen. Doesn't do anything. What are you doing in here? Okay, I will think about some automation for this one. Right now, I think I will just turn it off. Turn it on and off if I need some blaze. The chain stuff, that's small pile of steel. If I'm low on the pyrotheum, I will turn this one on. Maybe a subnet to process the armor. I think I don't even need A2 for this, right? Like, just some ender conduits. Get rid of everything except gold stuff and blaze stuff. What if I turn on batch mode? Oh, okay. Then we get 16 iron axes. But is that is not really better, right? Which druids plus blazes is my farm? Which druids? Druid? What are which druids? So witches, for example, or it. Huh. Question is, what is the power supply doing? We right now also have the bees here, the vert accelerators. Okay, reactors are definitely turned on. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna turn off the powered spawner. The entity crusher. Or is maybe the looting not working? Maybe this looting is not working. Like, wait a minute. If I take out this sword after this one run is done, maybe actually the looting doesn't apply. Like, how can we get 2 blazes in 9 seconds with looting 3? Let's turn this off. Now it's 1. Okay, the looting was working. Oh no. Okay. But anyway, we have now quickly made, no, not really quickly, but like, we have 2 stacks of blaze rods. Taking these to the macerator. How much do we get here? Okay. That is pretty good. I think the bottleneck here is actually the root extractor that cannot process this fast enough. And here we are. We are having like almost 2 hours of runtime in here for blazing pyrithium. Okay. Is actually getting very late for me. Big problem. I need to I need to stop for today. But yeah. Today the biggest thing was the volcanoes. That was so expensive. Super expensive to make. And next time also we made the alloy blast smelter. This can be removed. What is this? Remove it. How about next time we working on the fluid solidifier, and do we also have the fluid extractor? Ah, no. The first thing is the alloy smelter. Multi-block alloy smelter. Then we still have the cutting machine to do. The laser engraver. Yeah. Then we also still need to make the Exxon Mobil chemical plant. That was the actual plant for today, but I just wanted to have this upgrade here. The volcanoes. To make stuff faster. We also got the IV energy hatches unlocked. That also means we should be able to make dynamo hatches, IV dynamo hatch, the buffered, right, IV dynamo hatch buffered. Wait a minute. Let's put this here to not forget it for next time. Since I want to get into more power production. Dynamo hatch, that is basically the superconducting base spring, okay. But just the base, not the actual superconducting wire. It's not that expensive. So this one then. No, I think we need even bigger one. We need the for the XL turbines. I think we need to make 64 amp dynamo hatch. No, that's too much. 16. 16 is enough. Let me quickly check the wiki for the output of the uranium fluid reactor GTNH. We got there we need HSSE rotors. HSSE rotors for this one. With a flow of 6,700. Okay. What is HSSE anyway? Cobalt, manganese, HSSG. Okay, that is not so expensive. And we need HSSG coils we have. Okay, actually I can make these turbine blades. And then maybe some XL steam turbine, XL high pressure steam turbine. Which then should allow to produce enough power to get a mega EBF running. Anyway, that's it for me today. Thanks for watching, everybody. And let's see who else is playing right now. Potato is playing. we are going to okay, not Ziska. Thanks everybody, and see you next time. Bye bye.